Okay, my mic is working good. I think it was. Alrighty. Welcome back, nerds. Probably be a little bit of a shorter stream today. I have to go pick my car up from the mechanic at some point. Probably in the next couple of hours, so we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, I also added CK something skyboxes, CK dynamic skybox mod, so things should look a little bit nicer, hopefully. Won't, yeah, it's not gonna make a huge difference, but things should be a little nicer looking. I'll quickly, give me 1 second, I'm gonna close my office door in case anyone gets home while I'm streaming. Closed. Right, and I will walk you through the changes that have been made since I played last night. Since I got off stream. So I played a little bit last night after I got off stream, just to sort of finish up what I was working on. As you can see, we've picked up a new vehicle, Hobbit sedan. I was wanting to get one of these for a while, actually, because I just quite like them. I just think they're cool looking. And I couldn't find one, but I've come across one now, and I figured I needed like a little cheap runaround daily driver car that I was going to use for BeamNG, and this should do the trick. And I can probably start some taxi missions in it as well. I'm not sure if taxi works the same as BeamNG, where you sort of build up a rating, that, you know, or if it's just a matter of building up a long streak. But we'll see how that goes. Now, so we have Unit A1, and we bought Uncle's Campground. We managed to launder enough money with our box truck, and as you can see, we picked up a new car as well. We've got a D series now. This is it was a fleet model with an extended bed and a naturally aspirated diesel engine, 6-cylinder diesel. It's, you know, it's should do the job. I was going to say actually it's not that great, but I think it'll be perfectly fine. It might struggle with some of the heavier trailers. Dog's just outside my window running around. It might struggle with some of the heavier trailers, because we've unlocked medium ones now, I think. But we'll see how that goes. Got a tow hitch, and it's got 2 extra large storage crates in the back. So it should be, it won't hold as much as this. It'll only hold 1/3 as many parcels as this truck, but it will have a lot more space than the what was it called? The Miovi, or whatever it is that we were using before. So that'll be an upgrade, and it's going to be way better for towing trailers. It won't actually struggle. You know, it'll actually be able to do them without weighing itself down and doing wheelies. So that's where we're at the moment. So I'm going to jump into this thing. This, I've done actually quite a little bit of work to it. Doesn't look like much, but I chucked the roof rails on. Whether I'll put any storage on top remains to be seen. It's got a few storage boxes in the back. Those are all empty. It's running rally suspension in the front and the rear. I haven't adjusted it. The front is... I've just noticed really that the front is quite a bit higher than the rear suspension. So maybe I'll just adjust that now. Rear spring height plus 0.2. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Anyway, it's on rally suspension because I wanted to lift it up a little bit to stop it from smacking curbs and stuff if I want to, you know, if I want to hop across them. Other than that, it's pretty much standard, other than it has... Yo, howdy, random Lego man. Other than that, it's pretty standard, apart from in the engine, which I couldn't seem to open yesterday. Huh? A Lua error. Is the Lua error from trying to open the bonnet? Maybe it is. Negative, Sarge. I'm an Australian. Better than American. Anyways, I can't show off the engine apparently, but it is a 1.5 DXI, so it's a fuel-injected 1.5 liter. And I have swapped the bottom end for a stage 1 performance long block, and the reason I did that is because I swapped in the ZXI ECU, which lets it rev higher, and then it was doing over rev damage, so I just slapped a higher revving long block in it to keep it from damaging itself, because I'll be revving the shit out of it. I'll be redlining it. What is this? This is BeamNG Drive, but I'm running the RLS Career Overhaul mod, which is changes quite a lot. Also, I'm just running a shitload of other mods just to, you know, make things more interesting. Alright, we got a 2.9 rating, which I think means we need to do 21 more deliveries. To get, well, 21 more deliveries that are on time to get our rating up to 5 stars. So we'll see how that goes. It's time to sit here and, whoa. Alright, actually wasn't that long. Sometimes they really make you sit there and wait for an order to show up. Alright, let's get into first person. Let's do this properly. Yeah, fair enough. There's quite a lot changed. I'm running... Whoa. Too easy. Well, cheers for stopping by. And hopefully I'll see you around in the chat. So I got lots of BeamNG to play. Know the streets of downtown Miami pretty well now, so should be chillin'. Shouldn't have too many issues in terms of, you know, getting surprised by road conditions or how traffic handles things. I know this area fairly well. I swear I've done over 50 BeamNG deliveries. I've done like, oh, what the fuck? Done like 30 plus on this save. Or 30-ish. And did about 25 on the test save I did before this. So, you know, we be delivering. Oh, there we go. Shout out to the rally suspension. Handling that bump very nicely. Done. 1 kilometer to go. About 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Got plenty of time. But that does include the time to actually deliver it after we pick up the order, but that's fine. We'll make it. Ooh, hard on the brakes. They're locked up. Maybe we could think about putting ABS in this thing. Woo. Oh, why did I do that? I'm stupid. I always do that. I always just out of habit press A, especially because I've been doing cargo deliveries. Alright, the other thing I was going to say is... oh, what's with the stuttering? Oh god, don't do that. Oh, how did I manage to still... How did I still hit the bumper with my rally suspension? Did I hit the bumper or did I knock the... I think I might have just knocked the hubcap off. Oop, oop, okay. Excuse me, coming through. Nice. This is a great little Uber Eats car, dude. It's perfect. And what I really like about this is that I feel like, no, because money is so tight right now, it does actually feel like I really need to stick with this car and use, you know, normally I'd just be like, fuck it, chuck a turbo in it, just max the engine out, make it, you know, make it fast. But I feel like, what the fuck? Hang on. Okay, we've got plenty of time. Where is this person's, what? It's over here? Yes, okay. There we go. What I'm trying to say is I feel like I can, you know, use a shitbox for longer because money, like I said, money is so tight. I mean, I have 13 grand, but that's all about to be evaporated by loan payments. So, look, I'll take any excuse I can get to drive a shitbox for extended periods of time. You know, makes me feel like I've actually worked towards earning a better car. I like this start that I did, but I think in future I would probably make the payment, the loan, like maybe not $1 million, maybe $500,000, or $250,000, and have it over the same period, so that the payments are a little bit smaller, so you can actually build up some amount of money before, you know, before like 20 hours of playtime. But I don't know. This is what we've set for the moment, and I'm not going to go back and change it. We're going to do it as is. I think in future it'd probably be more enjoyable to do it. More enjoyable to do it as a smaller total loan repayment. Excuse me, and then maybe I could have there be interest on it that way, because the loan payments would be more feasible. That way, I would actually have an incentive to, you know, get that paid off quickly, or just try and get a lot of money together quickly so I could have a bit of backlog while that's getting paid off. Because right now there's no real incentive to actually pay my loans, rather than just launder all my money into my savings account where it won't be paid. Because if I put it in there, I just can use it for stuff, but it doesn't get you know, it doesn't get charged. It doesn't get used to pay loan repayments. It's a little, I feel like that's a little bit cheaty, and probably that'll get fixed soon. So I think if I was going to redo this challenge, I would reduce the overall debt so that I can act, because it's not right at the start of the game, it is borderline impossible. I think it is basically impossible to make 4 grand every 5 minutes to actually pay off these loans. So yeah, with interest, it would make the game like it would just be completely impossible, because you would not be able to earn money fast enough to pay. Why have I done this again? You would not be able to earn money fast enough to pay off your loans, and then you would just end up getting a bunch of extra interest, and you would eventually just end up in a position where you could never make enough money back. You're just infinite debt. Good. Oh, I'm gonna be late. Yeah, the time on that one was tight. Alright, made 3 grand. How are we still only at 2.9? I've just made 2 deliveries. And the first one was on time. Why am I still only at 2.9 stars? That's bullshit. What a freak, dude. I have to put an LSD in this thing. I don't know. It doesn't have that much power, so maybe it doesn't need it. But maybe. Oh, hello. I keep forgetting to do it, but I've got to get a mod that will change my camera angle as I turn the steering wheel. So I can see around corners and stuff a lot better. I feel like I should maybe increase my field of view a little bit. I don't want to go too crazy, but I am consistently talking about how the sense of speed is not great in this game, so maybe I should increase field of view. Go! On time, no worries. Cool. I might adjust field of view a little bit real quick. I think it's in gameplay. No, not in gameplay. It's alright, I'm dumb. It's I assume in display then. What? Snap turn in driver camera. What does that mean? Huh? Lying in what is that? What? This is all for is this all for VR stuff? I think it is. Okay. So it's not in display. Where the hell is it? Graphics then? Am I stupid? Where the fuck is the other? Nope. Camera. It must be camera, right? Why am I dumb? Field of view at speed? Oh, that's for the orbit camera. Why can't I do that for the interior camera? Like that would work. Whatever. Driver, field of view, inertia strength. Ties the camera rotation to the world horizon rather than the vehicle. Lock pitch to horizon. Oh. Look ahead. Wait, look ahead angle? limit, so who knows? Whatever. I'm going to ignore that. But what I want to change is field of view. Let's make it like 60 degrees, maybe? And that will help me see around, hopefully. It does look a bit funky. I don't know if it changes the... It does look a little funky. I think because being a smaller car, you just can see quite a lot of it inside. I'll see how I go with this. If it doesn't feel right, I'll change it. What am I doing? This. I think what we were on before, like 53.5. Do I feel like I'm going faster? I don't know. I guess we'll see how this feels. I do feel like I can see better around the corners now because it's widened up my field of view a bit. Uber Eats. Hell yeah, boy. Technically BeamNG, as you can see on screen, but look, nobody knows what BeamNG is, right? How far? 1.3 kilometers to do in a minute. Potentially feasible. Hell yeah. You better believe it. How else am I going to get a 5-star rating? These people have very, very strict time limits on their orders. They get extremely pissy if it's not there within like 45 seconds of you picking it up. Move! Got someone's Macca's. Got a Happy Meal in the back that needs to get to the destination ASAP. Don't you turn, you fucker! Oh, the wheel's locked up on me! Oh. Alright, that's alright. This is why we have rally suspension. I think I slightly bent the steering. These things happen, alright? Don't worry about it. Worst case, we can always make a pit stop at the house. But ideally, I'd like to build my streak bonus, so... Oh, shit, it's later. See? It's still late. After all of that. Alright. 2,700 bucks. Look, it pays well, though, to be fair. We're up to $14,000 now. Still, there is no Sprite anymore. I hate to tell you. The Sprite is gone. I actually drank the Sprite myself to, you know, keep me hydrated. It was gonna spill anyway. And off we go. Alright, got like 3.5 minutes. Sort this next one out. Turn. Yeah, it's definitely slightly bent, but it's fine. Oh, hang on, that was my exit. All good, so we'll hop the curb. Ugh. Sandwich tastes like tires. Sorry. I had the windows rolled down. for that handbrake. I don't know where I would mount it on this setup though, to be fair. I'd figure it out. I'd cherry rig something. Some bullshit. Send it! One's nice and close. Bit of handbrake action. Hell yeah. The ubereats driver of all time. Don't. Oh, why do you have to be so close together, you fuckers? Goddamn, got me stressing. That's what makes it a happy meal. I don't know how else to tell you this. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, we almost hit that car. But we didn't. Like I said, the ubereats driver of all time. Even with a button as the handbrake on a wheel that spins, you know, I can still get it done. 3,700 bucks. These Uber Eats orders are paying pretty well, I have to say. Come on. They make me sit here for much longer than I'd like, though. I wonder if the better my rating is, the faster I get orders. I don't know if that works. But I suppose we'll... Oh, there's one. It's time to game. It wants me to go... I have a strong suspicion that if I just do that and break my side skid... Yeah, there we go. Just cut like 600 meters off the journey. Excuse me. Actually, hang on. Alright, there. Eventually got the overtake. Let's not have a head-on, please. Can you indicate? Ah, you sly dog. I wish they would indicate so I could see which way they were going to go. And I'd go in the other direction. No, I would never crash. Maybe later on in the stream when I've been driving for a bit longer and I'm getting tired. Not yet. Unless I do something particularly stupid, but this car is quite forgiving. Oh yeah, we've got semi-racing brake pads in this as well, so the brakes aren't going to fade on us. And I turned off my tire wear mod because it doesn't play nice with trucks. You end up being able to do one delivery before the tires explode. It's not built for heavy vehicles. So I've turned it off, so there's no tire wear to worry about. It's just the fuel tank and my driving abilities. We'll see which one runs out first. Or potentially my desire to keep doing this. Because I just had to do like 3 or 4 of them just to get a 0.1 star increase. So, seems like it might start getting a bit more agonizing. Ah! So my extra salty fries all over your floorboards. No. Nah, my floor pan already fell out. Fast and Furious style, dude. Hit the danger to manifold. You know what I'm saying. Ugh. Go. Pull her in. Come on, what? I can't. You put 2 cars in the way. How close can I get to the drop-off? Come on now. There it is. Alright, 20 grand. Not bad. We made... Oh, we made 5 grand from that? Okay. Okay. Let's see. You gotta... It's basically a Honda. It's the in-game equivalent of a Civic. You've got to limit it, bang it. Alright, give me this. Yeah, since you mentioned it... Oh, I forget that there's only... This place is a pain in the ass to get out of. That's why I put the stage 1 performance long block in it, you know? So, what are you doing? What? Dickhead. Honestly, when are they... I've been asking this question for a long time, but when are they going to add the get out the car and shoot somebody in the head, the head feature when they pull out in front of me like that? I'm waiting for the road rage update. You know what I'm saying? Move, move. Nah, I'm telling you, stage 1 performance long block, alright? If I'd have been doing this without that, because I'm running a ZXi ECU in a DXi, I would have broken it with over revs. But with that performance long block, we're chilling. Also, this is just the fastest way to turn around, you know? Do a U-turn. Alright. Count a second. Move. Ah, knew he was gonna... Why are you people like this? Yeah, I've it's stretching. I have a box truck actually, V8 H series truck, and that thing loves sliding. I was referring it to the Formula Drift as the Formula Drift truck last night, because it would just go sideways around every corner, fully loaded and all. Just, it was crazy. I don't know why. Just loves sliding. But right now I can't afford an 18-wheeler, unfortunately. I could probably, I can go down to Randolph Truck and Trailer and like lease one and go and pick up a trailer, but for now, I'm working with what I got. Oh, is this what? Indicators, please use them. I never thought I would be so frustrated by NPCs in a video game not using indicators. Like, and I'm zooming around the streets like an absolute asshole, and yet somehow I'm the more courteous driver here. All right. We'll probably bust out that box truck that I was talking about in a little bit too, anyways. See, yeah, oh, what the hell, dude? I'm gaining 0.03 of a star. I just want a 5-star rating. Why is this so painful? Howdy, Damien. Who the fuck's beeping at me? Are they beeping at me or someone else? Who's beeping? You want to scrap, bro? Who's beeping? I couldn't tell you. I was actually on a call with on a Discord call with one of the BeamNG Discord like staff members. He's the guy that made this map. He'd seen me streaming it. He was giving me some tips and wanted some feedback and stuff, which I think is cool. But yeah, I was actually on a Discord call with him chatting about this map when that the whole like the Discord server raid happened. But no idea. I couldn't tell you when it's going to be back up. Hopefully not too long. I don't play BeamNG though, but I know that it's very popular with a bunch of other people. But I'm more of a I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I'm more of a solo guy. I'll tell you what though, if this was multiplayer, if this RLS career had multiplayer, I'd play the fuck out of it. I mean, I already am playing the shit out of it, but I'd like just basically have a second life. Whoa, that's close. Wendy's. What about Wendy's? Oh yeah. Burnout juice. I never heard of burnout juice, but I tell you what, we're probably making a lot of it in this thing. Oh, not the curb. Oh no, no, it is actually pulling quite a bit. That's alright. Tell you what, it's not going to stop me from hooning it. I'll tell you that for free. Oh shit. I do find it kind of hard to judge with the sliding front wheel drive cars because you never really know when it's going to hook back up. Nah, Wendy's isn't even delayed. It's like 18 seconds early, in fact, I'll have you know. I will do one more on our fucked car and then we'll go and we'll pack it in. I guess I'll just keep gradually working on this here and there. I'm working on... See, how are we only at a 3.1 after... We've got a streak of 8 and we've gained 0.2 of a rating. Like, that's just painful, dude. We have made 35 grand though, to be fair. But then we've lost quite a bit in loan repayments in that time. Base pay of 2 grand. Maybe I'll do 2 more, get a streak of 10. Yes, the car is broken. It's fine. I'm also going the wrong way. What the hell? I didn't know you were there. Spin it around. It's telling me to go that way. I'm telling you that's wrong, right? As a man with like 2 days of experience driving around this map, this specific section of the map actually, I tell you right now, this is the way we want to go. See, look at that, 1.3 kilometers. I'm telling you. It's not my fault I crashed that last time. Okay, the phone was covering my screen and there was a car there that I didn't see. Maybe if I was paying attention, I could have avoided it. But paying attention is for fucking nerds, boy. Oh, you fucker. Could we just indicate? Do we think that maybe... Do we think maybe that one of us could indicate at some point, any point during our drive, I wasn't. When you bring the phone up, it doesn't go away until you reach a certain speed and then it disappears. It's not my fault. The game's programmed that way. This guy, I know. Yep. Thanks for not indicating, buddy. Appreciate it. I just have to use my fucking intuition and my psychic abilities to know that you're turning right. Maybe chuck some ABS in this thing too. Turn. All right. Pick up the order. Let's go. Probably do a private repair of this, methinks. Try and save on my insurance score. Ooh. Hello. How much is the shifter? Well, I bought the entire setup I'm using here. Well, not quite. I bought the seat thing which is also the stand, the wheel, including the shifter that comes with it. Including the shifter that comes with it, and the pedals, and that was all up like $400 on Facebook Marketplace, which is 400 Australian. So that's like, I don't know, that's like £2 or $5 US. I don't know. The Australian dollar is not worth a whole lot, but it was pretty cheap. If you buy them new, too much is the price of the shifter, I'll tell you that, because the shifter is dog shit. I don't like it. It's plasticky and it's plasticky and rattly and just not nice. Can I... Where exactly? Oh, hang on. I thought it was trying to get video there. I'm 30 seconds late. What the hell? Where is this? Where exactly? What? I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, is it under there? I was genuinely confused as to where I was supposed to deliver this. Yeah, what the hell? All right. It's a minute late. Who cares? It's probably... I'm exaggerating. I don't know how much it actually was. I do know how much it was, but I don't know what the conversion of that is into US. It's probably closer to like $250 US. But that was for everything that I have. I don't know what it retails for new. Something too much, I would imagine, though. I'm looking at replacing the shifter with one from a brand that I think is called SMM. I could be wrong about that. Or it's SSM, I'm not sure. But it's like a 7-speed with reverse, and like a dedicated reverse, not a stupid push the gear stick down and move it reverse like this is. And it also it's all metal and stuff. So, very cool. Alright, we'll do one more. That gets us to a shriek of 10. Ugh, crunchy. Get up to a streak of 10, and then we'll see. I don't know, I think we'll just go and repair the car and stuff. Well, you can't buy it off me now because I don't have any other shifter to use. So why don't you use your money that you want to use to buy my shifter and go and find another one to buy. Because this is, believe it or not, there's actually more than just this one in existence. This might come as a shock to you. They actually made a whole range of them. There's a production line. Yeah, exactly. So get your own. Get a steal like I did. Go on Facebook Marketplace or something. I had to pay for my own, and I'm not going to sell it cheap just because Stormy Worm 36 wants it. I apologize. I need it. How else am I supposed to change gears? You want me to drive H-pattern shifter cars with paddles? Disgusting. Clutch or die. Yeah, what new shifter, buddy? It's, do you see a new shifter? I don't. I'm not seeing a shifter. Oh shit. I ruined my streak. I did that thing where I open up the map and it well, that's a pain in the ass. Now if I open this, it'll be like, oh, delivering an order. It tells me to go to downtown Miami, but where? You can't just say downtown Miami. That doesn't help. Yeah, you realize when I said I was looking to buy that, I don't mean today. Shifters cost money, you know this, right? Actually don't know. I was... Oop. For real. I know, it's bullshit. I wish that you could just take them off the shelf, but apparently that's not allowed. Alright, because I opened up that stupid delivery menu, it's gotten rid of my waypoint, and so there could be a billion different drop-offs it would be taking me to, so I'm not going to bother looking for it. I will instead press the correct key, and I will cancel this. Goodbye. So we got a streak of 9. That's good enough. I'll take that. Let's go back home. Watch this be like fucking 6 kilometers. Oh, it's 3.7. Oh, that's not too bad then. That would be because it is Miami. This is the River Highway map. It is based on Miami. I'm literally driving in downtown Miami right now. It says on the map. I mean, it's kind of partially covered by that little blue icon, but you can still tell what it says. Don't. Why do you... Motherfucker, slow down to go through the set of lights. Why? These people. Honest to God. Yeah, okay. I understand that, but why is he slowing down to go through a green light? It's not necessary. I understand that on an insurance level here, I would be at fault. But... okay. I was trying to make that shorter, but I didn't. I don't think we did. He saw me coming, so why did he slow down to stay in my way? That's what I'm saying. If he saw me coming, he would have just kept going so he didn't get smacked. Or he would have stopped before he got into the intersection. I understand. I think from an AI perspective, I think you're exactly right. I think the AI saw that I was coming that way and was like, oh, let me slow down. But that's not... It's just unrealistic AI is what annoys me. Because obviously, when I'm driving like this IRL, which I do every single day, you know, every single time I step foot in my car, you know, I know how traffic reacts. Not like this. I know, right? But I turned the cops off, so sucked in. No jail time. I would have kept them on, but they cause crashes. It's an issue with. Okay, I've pent my. Oh no! I broke an axle, and I've got an open diff. All right, we got money now. It's fine. Oh, we get a free tow with this. Why didn't I not just tow it from the beginning? Why did I even bother trying to go? I'm dumb. Why? Because I crashed the car? There we go. Good as new. Yeah. Fair enough. I enjoy the backseat driving. Now, I could save a lot of money by repairing it with insurance. And I have an accident forgiveness. So I will. And because I'm impatient, I'm going to expedite that. About $12,000 left. What do I want to do to this? I don't see you driving anywhere, buddy. I hate to tell you. I also made like 35 grand. Actually, I think I made over 40 grand. So I think I'll be all right. Customization. If. Yep. Let's. What do we got? What do we got? V8 diffs? I don't think I need a V8 diff personally. Bro, I played BeamNG also. I know, and you're a professional driver. I get it. I understand. We can't all be that good. Was that all I wanted to do? Was it just the... Maybe I could put a skid plate on it. In fact, I might. Just cause. I might regret this, because it might end up doing what the under tray on the other car I had did, which is just fold itself under the wheels and make it undrivable. Let's check people loan. Oh, look at that. All right. Down to only $700,000 of loans left. It's all right. I don't want to go back to doing BeamNG because we just did a bunch of that. I'm thinking I want to go and do some deliveries, but then do I want to have to drive my car all the way? I don't. So, you know what? Instead of paying for a taxi, if I just tow the car to Uncle's campground like this. Absolute fucking genius. Oh, and look at that. And the truck's already out, so easy. Jump in this. This is also insured with the same drive guard place. So it'll, okay, it really struggles to start. But this will get some free tows as well. So we can hopefully make things a bit quicker doing that. Inspect cargo. I'll take a trailer, please. Mysterious cargo. Thanks, Uncle. Going to construction place, which means there'll be more trailers there. Very sick. Where to put the trailer? There it is. Sometimes the trailer rolls down into the bushes. Alright. 7 kilometers, too easy. Go on. Look at this, it's like the trailer's not even there. Maybe I should try and pick up some parcels while I'm here. Where are the parcels? Are they on the other side? I think they're on the other side of the highway. Whatever, I can't be bothered. That's alright. You don't have to reassure me. Surprisingly, I have enough faith in my driving skills that a couple of YouTube live comments will not deter me. And I think, look, I don't want to be too good of a driver anyway. I've got to crash sometimes for comedic effect. Anyways, I'll catch you on the next one, big man. Thanks for stopping by. Easy dubs. Alright, 6 kilometers to go. Nah, fuck you, I'm spilling it all, dude. Spilling the McDonald's and the Burger King and the Wendy's, the Five Guys. I'm spilling it before it even gets put in the bag. You'll get you're just gonna get like a wet paper bag filled with liquid. Order up. What game is this? This is BeamNG Drive, which you probably have heard of. But I'm running the career overhaul, RLS career overhaul mod. Sorry, I don't know why I struggled with that so much. But the career overhaul basically just, you know, I mean, there's technically a career mode in Beam, but it's pretty mid. RLS completely revamps it, makes it a proper game. I'm also running the River Highway map, which is absolutely massive. That's why it's, you know, I think from one corner of the map to the next is like close to 20 kilometers. Pretty big. At least in terms of the distance via road. I don't know about the actual, you know, if you just, you know, as the crow flies, as they say. Right. I keep looking at my phone because I am anticipating a message or a call at some point about picking up my actual car, which is at Header's Suspension, because there's something wrong with it. Some suspension fuckery going on in my car, so getting that sorted out. So I don't know when I'll have to go, but it'll be at some point. But unfortunately, I won't be able to give much notice. I'll kind of just have to get up and leave. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, dude, this thing's eating up the kilometers. Only 3 to go. Done 4 kilometers in no time at all. Don't you dip? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? The AI really drives me up the wall. I hate this. I can't see the car. It's so hard to judge how to drive. Oh. Okay. I need to probably give it a little bit more time to brake. POV, the car in front of you hasn't moved after 0.1 seconds. Oh, crunchy. Ooh. This thing being a diesel, I'm hoping it should be pretty good on fuel too. It's got to be better than when we were towing with the fucking tiny little hatchback. That thing was literally redlining the entire time. But this thing seems a lot more comfortable towing. To be fair, the hatchback didn't struggle too much with these trailers. It was more the filled construction trailers. But probably a little can slow down a bit, I think. Beam of drive. Who up beaming their drive right now? What are we doing? Move! I'm so sick of you people. Okay, I didn't realize I was that close. Move, move. Don't you drive into my trailer. See what I have to put up with here? You see what I'm dealing with? Wait, what's that? It looks like there's, hang on. You guys got parcels there? Oh my. Fair enough, I guess. I did just stop in the middle of the road and start reversing. I guess that's probably on me then. Let's just swing her around. What's that? Oh, it's the exhaust smoke. I'm like, what's smoking? Don't tell me, please, there's more than just trailers here, right? Hey, parcels! Treb Enterprises offsite warehouse. Where are we headed here? But I suppose we probably would go down to Miami. And those pay pretty well. For 15, yeah, 15 minutes, that's enough time. And a letter bundle. Nice. Medium packages. Almost filled. Alright, we'll just take those. We've almost filled our truck up anyways. Take that. Let's go pick up the shit. Oh! I royally missed that. Hold on. Just jackknife the trailer real quick. Don't mind if I do. Alright, pick it up. Alright, let's get back out on the road. Look at that. I even checked before I pulled out this time. Growth, that is. That's growth. We'll have a bit of extra weight now because we've got all those letters and shit in the back. So, probably have to account for that again when we're braking. It also seems to be slowing us down a little bit too, so. Yeah, just blow through the stop sign, why don't you? I mean, I would as well, but I would at least look around me. Alright, Cavalier Construction. My favorite place. We have unlocked medium trailers, so I'm hoping that we might see some of those show up. Get paid a bit more. I don't know if medium trailers means they might be like gooseneck ones or something, or fifth wheel ones potentially, but all the fifth wheel trailers I've seen have been... They have been like the full-size dry van trailers. I do want to think about getting a tanker as well, actually, because I'm pretty sure I've unlocked fluid deliveries. Bad parking, whatever. We made 3,700 bucks. Oh, I was like, I was putting it in third person so I could see the trailer when I reversed, but obviously no trailer. We just dropped it off. So let's pick up another one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Another trailer. Of course. So I drive down the wrong side. Come on. Gimme this trailer, please. What have you got here? 7 trailer transports. Are they good ones? Like 8 grand. The hell? Why is that so cheap? It's not going that far. Alright, well. Take this one down to the construction site in South Beach. No timer on that one, so go to Port of Miami first, then the South Beach construction site. Easy. Come on, now it's reloading dynamic routes. Ugh. Okay, right, loading cargo, but I already got the cargo, but sure. Back her up. Trailer button. There it is. Alright. How does it seem to be handling this trailer? Yeah, it's not weighing it down too much at all. I think I put heavy duty suspension in it. I believe I did do a few little upgrades to this thing. Just to make sure it could tow, no worries. So I'm pretty sure on top of the, and tow and carry parcels at the same time. So on top of the cargo crates that we put in the back, it already had a tow hitch on it, I think. But we added some, it's the 4.6 liter, I think it's from a mod. It's a 4.6 liter diesel inline 6. So we chucked heavy duty front and rear suspension in it. I think it's got coilovers in the front and a solid axle on the back. And then what else did I do? High flow injectors and a sports intake, I'm pretty sure. So nothing crazy, but just try and, you know, free it up a little bit, let it breathe a bit better, and also, you know, heavy dutyify the suspension so it can carry a lot heavier loads and stuff. It's nice D-series. We also have not crashed this yet because it's brand new to us. Oh, why did you go and then stop and then that's all right. We barely touched him. We're all good. Well, I guess that's our first crash. It really does struggle to stop with all this weight in it, so I'll keep that in mind. Might be worth putting some bigger tires on it at some point. Okay, I'm cutting you off. Oh, hello. Oh, 13 kilometers to go, and we've got, oh god, we've only got like 11 minutes to get these parcels delivered, so let's try and keep it moving. I don't want to go too crazy with the trailer, you know, obviously, but don't want to be late. But normally take the timed ones, but in River Highway I find that the times are so long because the deliveries are so far away. It would maybe be different if I was driving like a big ass truck. Okay, that's what I get for trying to overtake, I suppose. If I was driving a big old truck, it might be a bit different, but in this and in the van and the box truck, the time limits are really no worries, unless I like sort of have a lot of stops scheduled on the way, then it can become a problem. But usually it's fine. Alright, this is full throttle right now. We're struggling a bit. I'm considering maybe down the line upgrading to the diesel V8, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just having this, and then maybe I can just upgrade to a different truck eventually, or a different pickup. I don't know. I think with the way that this career mode kind of just flows and works, I just find it nice to just sort of own some shittier stuff first, and then slowly upgrade. And I don't know, if I go and just, you know, dump a big slowly upgrade this and put a big V8 in it and all of that, and then basically turn it into the truck that I want. I mean, I guess I could do that. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like I'd rather just, you know, have my time with this truck, use it for what I'm using it for, and then when I'm ready, just go. When I'm ready to get something, you know, more powerful V8, maybe a dual. I think that's what I'll do. I think eventually we'll just sell this off and replace it with a dually one, the V8 diesel. I think that's the way to do it. I don't know. I think normally I would be the type of person that would just modify my car instead, but I think, one, I think it's cheaper to do it this way, and two, actually, I think you can potentially make money if you if you're smart about which cars you buy, and you know, and all of that. But I don't know. I think it's just nicer to just go through more different cars, you know, just get more experience driving more different stuff. And I think once we get that loan paid off, that $1 million loan, I'm gonna start, I don't know, I want to buy somewhere with a lot of car storage. There's a warehouse somewhere for like 700 grand, I think, that has like 10 garage spaces. Would be awesome to just slowly build up a car collection as we play through. You know, if I see anything that I like, but maybe I don't really have a purpose or a use for it, you know, at that moment, but I'm like, that's a cool car, I want to buy it, you can just buy it. So that is, once the $700,000 remaining on the loan gets paid off, that will be one of the first things that I do, is get another $700,000 and buy that 10 space garage. Probably won't be the first thing I do, but it'll be one of the first things. Got about 7 minutes. Alright, we might end up delivering this one late, or probably delayed, at least. Just gonna lock in. What's the cruise control button, dude? Honestly, how do I activate cruise control? Because I'm like, genuinely, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can do that. Controls. Cruise. Oh, it's all unassigned. Is there a cruise control, like, app? I think there is, right? Actually, first thing I want to do is... Under simple? I think it was, right? No? Our... the app's not there, what the hell? I think I had this issue where I downloaded the mod. There's a power weight ratio thing. Anyway, that's not relevant. What I'm trying to do is do cruise control. I thought well, it's there. Alright, there we go. There's an app for it. What the hell? Okay, wait a minute. So if I... Wait. What if I I don't know if this is really visible on the... Oh, it's kind of visible on the stream. If I reduce the size of that a bit, move that over there, bring this over there, something like that. There we go. Oh, and I need to... Hold on. UI apps. I need to... Edit apps. Hide in cockpit. There we go. And then if I go like this, so I quick cam. Oh, so you can... Alright, hang on. Well, I can't do... Let's maybe do like 75. That. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Now it's trying to do 75. Turbo supercharge the box truck. Not yet. At the moment, it's just running a... I put a sports intake in it. And I think that was it. Oh, maybe a sports muffler as well. I don't know. I did a little bit to it, but I have not supercharged or turboed it yet. I want to, but money's tight around these ways, you know? What can I say? I don't think it'll do 90. I'll just set the cruise to 90 and then... Oh shit, alright, cruise control's gonna come off. Oh! Why are you stopped? What are you doing? Why are you just stopped on the highway off-ramp? Get better tires. I increased the tire pressure. Also, I discovered that the reason they kept popping is because there was a specific spot on one of the drop-off locations where there's like some slightly glitched terrain. It's like a square or rectangular section of the car park that's like a little bit raised up, and so it's got a really sharp edge on it. And that's sliding, going sideways into that is what was popping my tires. So we solved that problem. But I did also just pump them up a whole heap. And then afterwards, off stream, I was doing a little bit of deliveries just to get enough money to buy Uncle's campground. And I ended up I ran off the road a little bit. I ran wide off the road to avoid a car in the oncoming lane. And I don't know what it was. It's just a little hill or bump in the grass. And I literally got proper air, all four wheels of the truck off the ground, and then landed it, and it handled it like an absolute champ. No tire pops, no suspension collapsing, and it was fully loaded with stuff as well. So I'd say the box truck is the box truck has earned a special place in the garage for me after that performance. So it'll get a turbo or a supercharger at some point. I think turbo would be the way to go. I know there's a mod that allows you to add turbos to that engine. Oh, no, this is not the truck. This is a different vehicle. I bought this off stream last night after I bought Uncle's campground. But this is my new tow rig, because we can't tow with the box truck because it doesn't... You can't put a tow hitch on that upfit. So, had to get something else. Definitely going to get these parcels here late. That's fine. It is what it is. Don't... What? Are you stupid? What is with these people? Look, I'll even indicate, alright? That's how good at driving I am. I should try and bind a key for turning on cruise control. I've got one in mind. I'll see if I can use that one. Because that'd probably be nice, actually, for something like this where it's, I don't know. Something like this where you're not going too fast. With the, when I was driving the what do you call it, the little hatchback around and doing deliveries in that, I'd really, you know, I would just be doing 140 down the highways and stuff, and I don't want cruise control on at that point because it's just, you know, speed's not consistent enough. You have to slow down a lot to avoid traffic and whatever. So cruise control is kind of pointless. In this thing, when we're going a lot slower, we might want to just, you know, just lock in and chill. Maybe cruise control might not be a bad idea. I think cruise control's never really made sense to me in Beam, because, like, you're never driving for that long. But on this map, it actually does make sense. At least this guy's indicating. He's not turning though, what the hell? Oh, he indicated left. What is this? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I know, but like in regular Beam, like there's no maps that are long enough that you could realistically be, I mean, unless you were just like, maybe you were on Utah and you're just doing the like highway loop and you're just driving around and around and around. But there's not like, you know, I can't see like any one destination you might, you know, if you're going to go from one place to the other. The maps aren't really big enough that I would imagine cruise control would be necessary. But I guess if you're driving on a keyboard, maybe it might actually be quite useful. But if you're driving on a keyboard to play a racing or a driving simulator game, I think you've got bigger issues. But I guess that, you know, that's all some people have, to be fair, so. Oh, is it making me drop off the trailer first? Probably would have done this the other way around if I were you, game, but sure. I remember this spot. I tried to pull a trailer in here with the Miovia, like yesterday or the day before, and the traffic was not having it. Oh, what was that? Oh, your job. What? Wait, what? How did that? How did? What? What did we hit? Is it just that? I'm very confused. How did this happen? Can I reconnect my... Wait. I have an idea. This makes no sense to me, but if we just let's put that up, and then node grabber there, node grabber there, wait a minute, node grab here. There we go. And then node grab this to, I guess, like the tailgate or whatever that is. And then drop that one. Oh god. Just that one to there. Okay. All we need to do is get it to the drop-off, which is like right here. Yes, all right, it works, it works. I don't know what happened. That's so annoying. Oh, I need to do this too. No, M. Press M, press that, and then we'll do this. And then fixed. I don't know why it does that. Okay, trailer drop off. Alright, made just under 10 grand. Pretty good. I don't know why it's ripped my bumper off. Let's just hop out again now that the trailer's off, see if we can maybe fix this up a little bit. Oh, that's pulling like the frame down. Oh god, yeah, don't do that. What the hell? Bending my frame. Well, let's go drop off. Alright, our stuff's late now. Parcels, but I'm gonna say that's not my fault. Parcels are late. Because my bumper fell off and I didn't even do anything. What? I didn't... Can I just point out that this was not my fault? How? All I can hope for now is that because I've... What sometimes will happen is it'll detect instability because of all the node grabbing I've done. And then it will, like, freeze for a minute and it will reset my car for me. Which I think, normally I wouldn't intentionally try and trigger that, because it's happened twice to me before. I normally wouldn't try to trigger that intentionally, because I feel like that's cheating if I intentionally do it. But I may intentionally try and trigger it because the game broke my car. I don't know how that trailer got ripped off, but I think it is just something to do with like some of the curbs and stuff being a little aggressive. Got an LSD in the back too, actually. So, yeah, once the weight's out the back, it should slide. We have the Formula Drift truck and the Formula Drift Ute. Alright. Alright, let's just go back to first person and let's get this delivered, and then we'll sort out whatever the fuck just happened to my car. Ugh. Slide! Nah, too much weight in the back. What, the color of this truck, you mean? You're saying it shouldn't be white? It came in white because that's just the color of the fleet ones. But I mean, we can make it look a bit fancier if that's what the vibes are. Coming through. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Trying to get us killed? This man right here. Oh, has a death wish. What was that? I actually thought it was Jova for me, dude. I thought that was the end. Ooh. Yeah, this right here, this bit, that, if you hit that with the side of your tires as you're sliding in your H45 Capster, you will pop your tires. So we avoid that now. Alright. Let's make that delivery. It's late, so we, yeah, lost 4 grand, but still not too bad. 12,000. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of the car. And in a hope to trigger this this error where it will start to where it will reset my car for me, I'm just gonna like attach as much different shit to things as possible. You know what I mean? Like, just, you can go up to there, and this crate, yep, connect that to there. The roof, connect the roof to over here. Over here, connect this to the mirror. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like connect absolutely everything to absolutely everything. Connect the door to the front. What is that? The bumper or the fender or something? Perfect. Just all that bullshit, and then we will drive it back, and hopefully all of that node coupling BS will trigger the error where it refreshes my car. Which again, I'm only doing because the game broke my car. I drove over not even over anything. I literally drove through a driveway and it ripped my bumper off. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. What can I say? If it doesn't reset, we'll just go back to the house and we'll fix the car ourselves. It's gonna be kind of annoying that I have to pay for it, but it is what it is. I actually don't know I don't know the way back off the top of my head from here, so I will actually put the map on. Map, please. Oh, it's about to be so far away, dude. This is about to be so far. Oh, hang on, I just closed my tab with YouTube open, so I actually can't see any of the stream information now. Wait 1 second. Alright. Okay, we're back. This is about to be so far away. Nearly 6 kilometers. I want to die. Oh, do I have a free tow though, actually? You know what? You know what? I paid for this insurance with towing. I'm going to use it. Now, hopefully repairing at this garage doesn't, like, make the car belong at this garage afterwards, because I want it to stay at Uncle's campground. And the idea is we'll start at Uncle's campground, you know, we'll go and pick up one of those trailers. Basically do what we just did, except without the whole ripping the back of the car off thing. And then from there, we can we'll end up in Miami, and we'll just do a round trip, you know, we'll just go back and forth. And that should make us pretty good money. But I don't want to have to deal with this again. Is it a stupid amount to repair? No, it's not too bad. We'll do it private because I don't want to impact my insurance score. It's also faster if we do it private. The hell? Why is it looking like that in the picture? I don't think that's... Yeah, you can't actually see it, but... At least I've changed the scaling of things now, so you can at least see the names of the cars that I'm looking at. You can't see the pictures, but... Good enough. Alright, why can't I do... What do you mean it needs to be repaired first? No, it doesn't. It actually does not need to be repaired. There we go, part customization. So... Anything... Can't change... Yeah, it's only a stock long block available. Source manifold, is there anything we can do with that? Nope, it's the same. Inline 6 exhaust. Yeah. Okay. All we have is a late model. Oh, it's not even a sports one, it's just a later model intake. And high flow injectors. I think that's all you can really do to this. This truck. Yep, alright, that's fine. Oh, what we will do though, just because I think it's a good idea. Early utility bull bar. Let's see what it looks like. Doesn't look too bad. I don't mind that. It's something a bit different. Is basically every time you end up with this toolbar, which isn't bad. I don't know. Bumper guards, black. Oh, that's not enough. Hang on. Utility bullbar, black. Yeah, let's go with that one. Let's do that. Actually, wait a minute. Zeta bullbar. What's that look like? Oh, no. That's not what I want. Cool, but it's not quite right for this one. Utility bullbar, black. Do we need anything else? Probably not. Oh, muffler. Oh, yeah, we got sport muffler. Single sport tips. Wait, do we do dual round tips? Nah. Nah. Reinforced bumper. Wait, reinforced bumper. Frame. Rear bumper. Okay, what do we got? D55 pintle rear bumper? Oh, it does have D55 shocks in the back. The D55 is like the... I don't know, it's a mod. But, so I want this. I don't want a pintle hitch. To be fair, I want like a proper hitch. God. Rear square steels bumper. That's not horrible. Rear step bumper. Tubular off-road rear bumper. Name of game, bro. The game is BeamNG Drive, but I'm running a shitload of mods. Main one is the RLS career overhaul, and the river highway map. Those are the main ones. Rear roll pan. What are all of these things? I don't know what these are. Step side rear roll pan. I didn't mind the square one. Rear square steel bumper. But then off-road rear bumper. Is it cheaper? Oh, it's the same price. Oh no, it is cheaper for the unpainted square one. Alright, we'll go with this one. It's kind of ugly looking, but I feel like that's sort of what we want. Also, it seems pretty strong to me. Looks like I'll come off better if I back into somebody. I'm also going to change the number plates to something random. I don't actually want like a personalized one necessarily. I just don't want it to be that... I made a mistake. I added a line, like a command line script or something to the game to change the names of... like to change the license plates, because I thought it would only affect my own car. But it turns out that it affects every single car that spawns. So every single car, all the AI cars have the same number plate. Maybe it won't. Oh, true. True. Hopefully it doesn't rip off. Does it still have the... Oh, does it not have a tow hitch on it though? Wait. And I'll change the number plate later. Tow hitch. Okay, it removed my tow hitch. That's fine. Receiver hitch. Raised receiver hitch. Do I want a raised one? Probably not a regular receiver hitch. Cool. Why is this expensive? Alright, yeah, hopefully that doesn't rip off now. Cool, this one's still technically stored at the campground. Alright, I need to go for a piss, so I'm going to take a piss break, and we'll come back, and we'll, go pick up some goods in this bad boy, methinks. Yeah, alright, looking good. The bumper is not exactly the most stylish thing, the rear one, but I think it should be stronger, hopefully. And it should be good for ramming people. And this will be very good for ramming people. So I'll bring out the phone now, and I'll just we go parcels, and there, set a route to there. Set ourselves a route, jump in the driver's seat, start up the rig. It really takes its time to start. All right, I'm gonna go for a piss break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. I shall return. How good. Alright. Strap in. And we'll drive the 2 kilometers down with this first drop off. And let's go from there. Get some tunes playing in the little earphone. Once again, wish I could play for everybody, but the copyright gremlins would touch me. Alright, come on. Turn it around. Oh, hold on. Back it up. I reckon, honestly, we're just gonna have to start every stream. I reckon we're just gonna start clocking in a 9 to 5 shift. Basically, we're just gonna to work on paying off that loan. I think we're just gonna start every day at Uncle's campground. Woo! Right. Hold on, I'm listening to something music right now. Let me just pause this for a sec. Right. So what I'm thinking is every single day. Every single time I start streaming, we're going to start off in Uncle's campground. We're going to either pick this or the box truck. I guess we can do runs with both and figure out which one pays better overall, because this one can take some parcels as well. And we do have an extra, we do have a free vehicle slot, so potentially we could, we could swap out a regular trailer for some sort of parcel trailer. But I think when it comes to the regular ball hitch trailers, they tend to pay better if you just take the pre-made ones, like the pre-supplied ones. Don't think you can really fit enough cargo into one of them. But what are you doing? Anyway, my point is, I think until it comes to like tanker trailers and proper box trailers that, with fifth wheels and stuff, I think that we're better off just taking the trailers that they offer us at the construction sites rather than getting a trailer and trying to put cargo in it. Anyway, my point is though, I'll figure out whether this thing or the box truck, which just only takes parcels, but then it's, I don't know. Either or could be better. We'll have to try them both. But my sort of point is that we will pick one of those to start off the stream with. We'll go, all right, we're going to drive either the box truck or the ute and a trailer. And then, okay, bunch of crates of beer going to Market Town. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's good. All right, that's on top of a trailer that we're gonna get. And there's no timer on that either. Sweet. Cool. Okay. So we'll go grab those. Yeah, but we'll decide based on whichever one pays better, or maybe just whichever one we feel like driving that day. So either take out the box truck, or you go and do a run down to Miami with a bunch of cargo, then leave Miami with a bunch of cargo and drop it off back towards the same end of the map as Uncle's campground. And then okay, my shifter wasn't making the like cookie feedback sound. Anyway, and then we'll come back, and then we can do multiple runs. Maybe on one run we might stop. Maybe on the first run of the day we stop and go, all right, let's do some BeamNG while we're here. You know what I mean? Like just sort of get into a flow state, get a general work day going, and we can work towards paying off that $700,000 of remaining debt. Now, before I go much further, I would like to go logistics, and then trailers, and then I'm looking for, not you, I'm pretty sure you just have, yeah, tankers, and like, yeah, stuff that I need like a fifth wheel hitch for, which I don't have. But not you, Big, yeah, I'm pretty sure that, I mean, judging by the look of it, that's all just big box trailers. Box trailers. Excuse me. Beam Beer Factory. Come on, where are the... Damn. Where are the cargo trailers? See, that's so far away. I mean, not the cargo trailer. Where are the construction sites is what I mean. Construction sites generally the ones with the trailers that I want. Are there not any construction sites around here? Just look at all facilities and sort by name. What do we got? Cavalier Construction HQ. Out. That's really far. Industrial Bay, that's not as far. Leaf Springs. Omaha Creek. South Beach. That's the one we're looking for, right? South Beach one. It's got a trailer there. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I couldn't find that before. But we're going to go down to South Beach construction site, pick up a trailer, and then we're good to go. So I got a bed full of beer in the back, which is lovely. You love to see it. And then go and get this trailer full of generic construction materials. We'll be in the money, boys. We'll be in the money. And there's no timer on this stuff too, so we can go whatever route and whatever order we like, which is always good. Alright, let's get that fucking music blasting again. Don't use your phone while driving, guys. Unless it's a video game, then do it as much as you want. For those of you curious, I'm listening to... probably listening to Miss the Rage, but Mario Judah's version of it. Because why not, yeah? Spiced up a little bit. I do like the original version too. What's dude? It's head off. Howdy, Ton Mulder. How goes it? You know what? I got a question for you, Ton. Prove that you're real to me by telling me your favorite car in BeamNG. Since that's what we're playing. If he doesn't reply, that we know he's not real. Time's running out, Ton Mulder. I need to know your favorite car in Beam, or I'll be forced to assume that you're a bot. That's it. Unfortunately, it's confirmed. Ton Mulder is not real. He's a fake person. But again, sure am. Did some money laundering, hid my money from the loan sharks, and I was able to buy a second property and get 2 more vehicles to my name. So we got a BeamNG shitbox, we got a diesel shitbox truck, well, Ute, and then we also have a box truck. Oh, that is devastating. Work is kind of cringe. It does pay better than this, though, I have to say. That is a big W. Alright, let's hook this trailer up. Oh yeah, nice. That's the way to do it. Yeah, get something done. Can't sleep, I guess. No use just sitting around there being awake for no reason. Oh god. You struggle to sleep often? I can't sleep most of the time. So I usually end up staying up late and doing as much as possible so that I'm like exhausted and then I have to sleep. I don't get a choice. Big fans. Hell yeah. Early day. That's what we like to hear. Fair. No, that's yep. That checks out. Can vouch for the effectiveness of that technique. Don't. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why is it the arrow's pointing to the right, but then I'm turning left? Very interesting. What if I ignore that and I just go straight and turn here? Is that crazy? But I just feel like this is I can maintain more speed through this section. And that's what it's all about. Come on. Come on. I'm actually slow. I've only just noticed this, but I like that it's called Leaf Springs. Like this place. Haha, because haha, you know, Leaf Springs. This car's got leaf springs. Fuck, that is true. That is, when you're paid by the hour, maybe that might be the case. They don't pay me by the hour here, unfortunately. I'd love to just drive in circles and then like show up with one pass or be like, yeah, you guys owe me like 100 grand. Dude, I'd game the system so bad. Game? I don't know. Wasting time on shitting? Am I... Wait. I'm assuming I'm misunderstanding that. But I do like the idea of, like, I don't know, I do like the idea of like, you know, being, oh my god, what are we doing? What? Okay, forget what I was saying. I'm gonna deal with this shit now. Move. Okay. What? What exactly is this minivan trying to accomplish? These people are insane. I'm just... Fuck, too good. I used to work in a, worked for a company that made, well, not made, they essentially like were a warehouse and a dealer for like commercial kitchen equipment and stuff, and they also had like people that would go out and service it. But I used to work there, and it was boring as shit because there was never enough stuff to do. I was always finished and just walking around looking for things, sweeping the floor for 15 minutes, like that. Even though it's already it's not dirty, but dude, I would take as many bathroom breaks as I could possibly, you know, like get away with. There's nothing to do anyway, so you may as well pay me to, not even to shit, just pay me to just like pretend that I'm shitting. like honestly. Oop. Hang on. I don't know. I guess. Ugh. Whoa. I guess it's different for everyone, I suppose. Did he just fuck my trailer? Or was it already like this? I think it was already, I think he just knocked the fender off. Okay. Basically, I was actually doing I was doing BeamEats earlier, which is literally just Uber Eats, but in BeamNG Drive. However, excuse me. My intention with doing that was to get my rating from like 3 point whatever it is now to, I think it's like 3.1 to get to 5 stars. But I would have had to have done like 50 fucking deliveries in a row to be able to do that. So I did not, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do a few of them here and there. Like maybe at the start of every stream I'll bust out a few of those BeamNG deliveries. Right now we're doing big boy deliveries. This is my pickup, my crates in the back filled with beer, other people's beer. Delivering that, I'm also delivering that trailer that's hooked up. Alright. Got big boy deliveries to do now. None of this Macca's. No one's getting a Happy Meal today. I definitely need to put a truck horn on this. Like something just something just really intimidating. This, not good enough. Yes. I am delivering your piece, actually. Oh, very nice. Now, what'd you get? What setup did you get? I got the Facebook Marketplace special. A classic. Oh, it never disappoints. Always coming in clutch. Best value proposition on the market. Oh, fuck. I got lucky with mine. Mine was all, I don't know, it's pretty much all set up. The wheel was already attached to the frame and all that. All I had to do was unfold the chair thing, and we're chilling. Alright. Oh, hang on. Excuse me, pause? Why did the pause button not work? Alright, I quickly want to bind a key to cruise control. Because I don't know, I just think that would be, you know, I think that could be fun. We just do set cruise control speed. That should also turn the cruise control on, I would think, right? And then I won't bother binding a like a disable cruise control button, because I'll just, what do you call it? I'll just brake and then I'll turn it off. Can I use this key? Yes. Perfect. It's like 2 years. Thanks for like 2 years. Damn. What'd you end up getting though? Was soon I used to end up. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see. Did you get a console compatible one then, or hang on a minute. Are we really limited to like 35 miles an hour right now? This is shameful. What's the point of putting cruise control on it? Like, I don't want to cruise at 50. I want to cruise at like 100 would be nice. Oh yeah. Now this one is a Logitech G920, so this is PC compatible obviously, but also it works with Xbox. And they're all over Facebook around me, at least here in West Australia. There is shitloads of them being sold, and so many of them are like, yep, it's still in the box, used it once. Yeah. Moser. Oh yeah, you went Moser. Very nice. If you don't mind me asking, what sort of region are you in, like, of the world? Country, or, you know? Because in Australia, I find Moser... it seems pretty difficult to get from what I've looked at. I don't think you can order them directly from Moser. And there don't seem to be any retailers that stock them around here. And the ones that do are they're like the... I don't know. They're like the sort of retailers that think that they're like... we only have the most premium products here, and you will pay a premium price, and like, no thanks. New England. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, here in Australia, they're very difficult to get, and like on Marketplace and stuff, which is a good way, I find, of sort of judging how many people have bought what. Because if you've got, you know, like I said, everyone's buying the Logitech wheels because there's so many being resold. And there's quite a few Thrustmaster ones, but yeah, very rare that I'll see Moser wheels being sold. And actually, you know, maybe that's just because they're so good that no one wants to sell them, but I don't know. Is it Poland? Where's the places? Oh yeah, fair enough. Let's bust out the cruise control, methinks. Did it? Why didn't it work? Press the cruise control button. Do I have to click the fucking... Do I have to click this? Oh, it's set to 100. Can it do 100? I mean, I'll put it on 100 and let it try and get there. Alright, 3 kilometers to go, and then I think we'll still have quite a distance after we get the trailer dropped off. That's fine. It's trying to... Oh, it's staying at 100. 60 miles an hour. Damn, cruise control and beam. Really ripping the tits off this car, but... Bit of wheel shake. I think that's just my wheel though, not actually the car. Ooh, a little loose. DL? Alright, we're nearly there. I think this is our exit coming up. What the hell? It's not like a normal highway exit. Oh! Don't turn that much. What the hell? Alright, brake. Need to slow down. Front change from belt, gear drives, and then mozo. Yeah, I think... Is it? I think this is gear driven, the wheel that I've got. Is that? I don't know. Logitech, the G920 is either belt driven or wheel, gear driven, either or. It's not great. And it's loud as shit. I think it's gear driven. Yeah. I think it's gear. Because I think that's why it's so fucking rattly and loud. All right. Oh, don't tell me this is... You're fucking joking. All right. Round we go. Is there no entry? Do not enter. Well, how am I supposed to get in? It's the only entrance. God. Hold on a minute. There we go. No, wrong way. Ah! Actually, I hit one of the paddle shifters. Always putting these things in park instead of drive. Turn. That's horrible. And the other way. Alright. Trailer drop off. Why is the button not working? Why not click it then? There we go. Alright, 9.5 grand. Nice. Where's the pickup for the other trailers? Because we'll grab another one while we're here. No reason not to. Okay. Trailer delivery. Oh. Why do we only have this one? This one's kind of garbage, dude. I'm going to be honest. One's a bit garbage. It is going to another construction site, so... Alright, look, we're going to take this one to that construction site, then we'll go from that construction site down, hopefully we can get a delivery from there down to, Miami somewhere. Down to South Beach. I'm gonna make more of a, conscious effort to also be learning the roads and stuff. Learning my way around here. Because in West Coast, I can basically get wherever I need to go without the map. And in Italy, I'm not quite at that point yet, but I'm getting there. Utah, I'm basically lost. But like West Coast, I know where I'm going all the way around there. So I would kind of like to get to that point with this map. Mind you, it is massive. So I don't think it's going to be as easy as West Coast in terms of learning it. What happened to you? What the fuck? What? Alright, they had a little bit of an incident. This is, yes, this is Beam. So this is, excuse me, this is BeamNG Drive with the RLS career overhaul mod, which is the main thing. That's where you're seeing like these deliveries and like the vehicle marketplace and all of that stuff. A lot of that is sort of ported from the vanilla career mode, but the RLS just, it's a like you know, it's in the name. It's a complete overhaul, and I would say that it actually makes BeamNG's career mode like a proper game with, you know, there's not necessarily a set objective, but you can pick particular goals if you want. But like there is so much to do. It's still a bit of a sandbox, but there's just, I don't know, there's so much more, like, I don't know, there's the economy and what's available and what's around, kind of just, you naturally sort of are getting goals that you know, without having to sort of be explicitly set them, if that makes sense. So I really like it. I'm also playing on the River Highway map, which, River Highway, you can get it for free to use it for free roam. But I think it'll be a couple of weeks or months before it's before the RLS version becomes publicly, like, free publicly. At the moment, it's a Patreon exclusive. Can't remember how much it is per month, but it's not too much. And you get other stuff on top of this. There's other maps, and also just get early access to all of the new updates and stuff, which is cool. Let's see. Yeah, no, I've always enjoyed Beam. I think I had like 2,500 hours or something stupid in it prior to even touching the career mode. But now I basically exclusively play the RLS career. Because, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Honestly, it's got the best career progression of pretty much any racing game. Like, I know that, you know, you could probably make arguments for, like, Gran Turismo 4. I would probably argue also for the original Forza Motorsport, and, you know, maybe Forza 1 through 4 also had good progression systems, and some of the old, you know, Need for Speed Underground 2. But this just walks all over the progression in any modern racing game or driving game of any sort. Like, the new Forza game, dude? Fuck. Built from the ground up, I reckon. Unbelievable. Even Gran Turismo 7, the progression, like, it's a good racing game, but the progression is just dog shit. And that's, I don't know. That's one of the things in basically any game. Like, I think even, like, Minecraft is a game that I've sunk, I don't even want to know how many hours into. But, and I think a big reason for that is because you can just keep, you know, there's always a goal, and it's not like literally set out to you. The game's not like, you have to do this, idiots, or you can't progress. It's, you know, you can keep doing whatever else you're doing, but it's like, you know what, I'm going to go down and kill this boss, or I'm going to go and explore this structure. I don't know. I'm going to make a ludicrous industrial grade farm where I kill thousands and thousands of living beings per hour. Oh, Horizon. Yeah, I like Horizon. I was pretty disappointed with Horizon 5, and Horizon 4 was the last one. I finished the campaign of Horizon 4, and then I had, I boot up my, maybe I'll play Horizon 4 at some point on a stream. I find it doesn't play very well on wheel. Actually, that's a lie. Horizon 5 is the one I've tried on wheel, and that one, nah, no thanks. Just feels horrible on the wheel. Motorsport plays relatively nice on wheel. But Horizon, no thanks. Oh, I've heard about Satisfactory. I've heard it's supposed to, yeah, I've heard about it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but maybe it's Factorio that I'm thinking of. But, no, I just know that, I feel like I remember people saying that it's, like, addictive. Because there's, like, just constant progression and stuff that you can make. The game is like... Wait, so closing out 5 minutes. Yeah. I like 5 on a controller, but I find Horizon 5 a bit boring. Horizon 4 I did quite enjoy, and I did play a bit of the multiplayer and stuff. Because I liked that there were certain cars that you could only access, like participating in the seasonal races or whatever. But yeah, no, I do like Horizon. I think at the moment it's definitely better than Motorsport. But then Motorsport plays better with a wheel, so when I was like looking for games to sort of try out my wheel with... None taken. I love Minecraft, but I understand that I'm a man-child. But I'm happy to be a man-child, but if I I get to have fun. But no, I've heard about that game. It does sound interesting. I don't know. I have a huge look. I'm not like at the moment. I've got my wheel set up, and the way that I've got this set up kind of means that I'd have to move my mic and everything back over to do my normal streams. So I'm kind of locked into doing BeamNG stuff for a while. But there are plenty of other games I'd like to play. I have like a huge backlog, like a huge list of things I want to play. And people keep mentioning games. I'm like, fuck, I should play that too. Oh, that doesn't help. I can't take that. What the what's that? Okay. Sure. Alright, let's just go drop off these beers then, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, to be honest, I've found doing this to be the easiest. The worst part about this is that how uncomfortable this chair is. I know I've yapped about this quite a lot, but it is really bad. And so, like, you know, after like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and it's like I have to take a break. And then after the first 2 hours or so, then every like 30 minutes, I'm like, ugh, pain. But other than that, I actually find this this way of streaming quite easy. There's a little bit less stress I find on me to like be yapping constantly, which, believe it or not, even though I picked to be a live streamer, I'm actually not generally that outgoing or talkative in the real world. So yapping for hours and hours on end is sort of not the norm for me. So I feel with these streams, because I sort of am constantly driving around doing something and I've got on screen what's happening, people can kind of tune in, and I think it's less necessary for me to yap. So I don't know, I find it, maybe honestly I do find myself talking more because I just seem to have more viewers than I've had normally. But I guess my point is that it feels I'm less sort of stressed about like, oh god, need to be making sure I'm doing something entertaining right now in case someone finally joins the stream and then they leave because I'm doing something boring. There's a lot less stress for that. So I find this is probably the easiest streaming I've done in a while, but I think that's more of a mental thing rather than actual how, you know, rather than the streaming itself being difficult or easy. Yeah, to be honest, that's the hardest part for me, is trying to like just continuously say things that are entertaining without running out of energy. I tried to look at the chat and I almost wiped out. I bought... What the hell? An E46 seat for $12. That sounds like a bargain. Yeah, that's it. I try to do that. That's why I think that's why I find this easier. Like I said, because I don't feel that like stress to like or that necessity to just be talking constantly, and so I feel like I can be a bit more of myself, which is not as yappy. Because I do find if I'm having to say things when I normally would just shut the fuck up, I'm much more likely to say something stupid or sort of trail off and be like, what am I even saying? And I hate that. 15 grand, let's go. What are we sitting on in terms of money right now? 18,000. Okay. The money's coming out basically as fast as we can earn it. That's fine. Check the milestones. Few of them. 19,000. Alright. We can't pick up trailers from here. I think there's a construction site nearby though. Okay, I know there's one. I wish I knew where it actually was though. So I could drive over there. Is it this? No, that's like a, hang on. Where is it? Uncle's Mysterious Delivery, the Powerhouse Roofing Project, Powerhouse Arena Logistics. Oh, it's not that one, is it? Surely not. Pretty sure there's a closer one, right? Maybe I'll drive over to this. It says there's 0 items available, but I don't know if that's true. It says there's 0 at all of them, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. But whatever, I'm just going to drive over there and see what's there. Dead routes. It's driving time. Alright. I think we could probably get some parcels from the Powerhouse Logistics. Oh, right. Oh! Sorry, dog. I'm so glad that sign's not real. Okay, settle down. Alright. We can grab some parcels from here, I think. Alright, cargo, careers at Lawrence Airfield. What do we got? Some stuff going to the ports. 20 minutes to take that. That's a lot of time. I think we could make that. How big? 16 slots? Ooh, that one's pretty good though. Premium package. That one might be useful actually. How much does that fill it up? Oh, not barely any. Barely at all, rather. Okay. We do that, that. Then we can get more. We could put more in. Is it worth doing that though? I don't know if it is. I think we'll just keep this. So we want to look at going to this. It'll probably try and take us to this place first, I would imagine. So probably actually want to go here first. Alright. We'll come back to that. We'll figure out the specifics of what we're taking first in a moment. Alright, we'll pick that up. If I try to shift an automatic car into 3rd gear one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Do it. Wait, do what? Alright. Hopefully this roofing project actually has a trailer for me. Otherwise I'll be fuming. I'm doing a sprint race now, apparently. Lose your mind. Oh. Oh, I guess we'll have to see if I try to shift an automatic into 3rd again. Alright, 2 trailer transports. Please be ones I can actually take. Yes! Going to downtown Miami. Perfect. Perfect. You love to see it. Wonder if I can back this in without putting it in 3rd person. Probably not, but we're gonna try it. Wait, did that actually... Did it actually connect? Fuck, I'm good. Pro driving. Alright, before we go too far, I just want to check that we're navigating to the correct place here. So I want to go where... This one, Port of Miami, Treb, where we have the stuff that's like timed. Let's take that first. Oh yeah, yeah, that's something I thought about actually. Oh, cracked my knee. Oh, I hope that didn't pick up on the mic. My knees crack. All of my joints crack. Probably an issue. It's fine. But yeah, no, I was thinking about getting an old car seat, but the problem is that this whole like stand and stuff is one setup, so I'd have to replace the stand too. But I think it would be kind of sick actually to get a proper car seat. I sold my old WRX not that long ago. Should have just been like, yeah, sorry, passenger seat is missing, and use it for my setup. What kind of seat did you end up getting? Is there something wrong with it? Surely not. Alright, let's just... I did. I had an 05 WRX wagon. Give me a sec, and I might be able to find a picture of it. Oh god. Cruise control on. Try not to hit anybody. Here we go. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. God. Oh, what's happening here? Alright, I'm trying to look at my phone. Can the traffic not stop? Well, I just have a bunch of photos of like me fixing it because it was a bit of a problem child. I have a lot of photos from when I painted it. Oh, here we go. I don't know how well this will come across on the... There you go. That's my blue WRX. That was an 05. So I had those gold wheels on it for a while, and then I hit a pothole and absolutely annihilated them. At like 70 k's an hour, I hit a fucking pothole. So those had to be replaced, and I ended up putting some wheels off an 05 Forester on them. Because, I don't know. They were the cheapest wheels I can find, and they also had a Subaru center cap on them, so I thought, perfect. It'll look factory. Yeah, it was great. It was nice. I bought it when it had about 205,000 kilometers on the odometer, and then I drove it for probably nearly 6 years. Yeah, about 5 years, and it had, at that point, about 330,000 Ks on it. And I ended up selling it to my roommate, who needed a car at the time. His had just gone wrong, and I didn't really want to get rid of that car, but I thought I had a Volvo S80 as well at the time, an 08. Nothing crazy. It was a $5,000 car. But I had one of those at the time. I had a second car, so I thought, you know what, sell this car to my roommate. I sold it to him cheap, and he was like. I sold it to him and he sort of paid me some of the money and then he was paying me back the rest. And before he finished paying me back, and maybe about, I don't know, three to 4 months later, I don't know, we don't know what happened to it. Originally we thought it slipped timing, but then we were told no, it didn't slip timing. But what we do know is that it's not making compression on the engine. and it needs a replacement. So we said, you know what, let's just call it square and get rid of it. So I did own a WRX for a while, and it killed itself. It got too old, and it said, I'm done with this. But it was a great car while I owned it. It's the favorite car, my favorite car I've ever owned. I own an 05 Subaru Liberty wagon right now, which is similar, but it has the 3-liter flat six, not the turbo 4-cylinder. And it's nice, but I miss the WRX all the time. I miss it. And I'll buy another one day. It's on the list. But they're about, clean ones now are about 15 grand. So, there's that. I paid 3,500 bucks for mine. It was unregistered. But I put a set of valve cover gaskets in it, took it over the pits, and she passed. And so, yeah, 5 years, pretty good run in that car. And yeah, I still miss it all the time. That's why I was so hesitant to sell it. Oh yeah, nice, very nice. They're not bad. I'm not sure. I'm not big on the styling on those. What are they, like 3rd gen or 4th gen? I'm not too big on those, on the styling of those 2010 and up ones. I like the styling that ended in 09, which is, I've got the 05 model. It's similar but slightly. It's pretty much the same, but the 09 ones have like slightly fancier, more modern front lights. A little bit more similar to Hawkeye's, the Imprezas. Yeah, I'm not planning on keeping this car forever that I've got now. I was going to. Originally, when I bought it, I thought it was the Spec B, which has the STI 6-speed gearbox and all the STI running gear. And if that were the case, I would keep it. But I come to find out that actually they do a 6-speed manual in that car, and that isn't the STI one. And 5th to 6th gear synchro makes a bit of crunching, so eventually I'll update it to something else, but I'm not just do that right now. Boy, I know a little better, but it's... Yeah, I don't know. There was, yeah, a lot of maintenance on my car. Even the one I've got now, it's an 05. It's got like 260 something thousand kilometers on it, and I've just taken it's at a mechanic now, being looked at. I would love to buy something more modern, but just so expensive. Everything's just priced out the arse, dude. It's fucked up. .7 kilometers to go. Our insurance renewed. What is this quality adjuster thing? Oh, I must have pressed... Fuck, I forget what key. I think it's the equals key, right? No, it's the key that I... Oh, for God's sake. It's the key that I bound to my cruise control. Oh well, whatever. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Oh god. Alright, I think we're coming into... Once we get off this mountainy road, I think we come into the... come into Miami. Into the entrance to the city. So I'll probably cool it a little bit, so you don't end up running into the back of traffic. I keep eyeing up these 200 that's actually a 240 BX, I think. I keep eyeing them up. The 200 BX has always been my favorite car in this game. Well, always, since it came out. It's been my favorite car, because I've always been a JDM boy. Love Jap spec cars. I'm sure you could tell by the fact that I was just going on a rant about how I owned a WRX, and now I own a Subaru Liberty. So, They're the kind of cars I like. I've always liked the 200BX. I was considering buying one as my BeamNG car, but then I saw the Covet sedan and I thought, oh, I'll have that. I do quite like the Covet sedan a lot. I like the styling. The Covet looks really good as a sedan. I would love to see the Covet get a refresh. It did already get a remaster, didn't it? And they added the mid-engine one? Still, I'd still like to see it get another one and do a sedan version. I mean, even a wagon version would be cool. Like, I mean, that might be a bit excessive, but still, I'm a sucker for wagons. And I have the WRX wagon. My Liberty's also a wagon. I think it's just a good body style. Looks good, and oh, hello. I think it's a good looking body style, but I also like that wagons are like, you get the storage of an SUV, like the, you know, the space, the rear seat space and the boot space of an SUV, but then you get the performance and the driving dynamics of a car. How good. And you would not believe the amount of shit I moved in my WRX. And that, just the wagon. My entire PC setup, like my whole desk, both my big monitors, my computer, my keyboard, my mouse, all of like my lamp, all of the stuff that's on my desk and in the drawers. I basically just had to disconnect. I've got like an L-shaped desk, so I basically separated it into 2 regular desks and slapped it in the back of my car. Off you go. I mean, come on. No, I need to stop talking about the WRX wagon now, dude. Really missed that car. If I talk about too much, I will bankrupt myself trying to buy another one, because I cannot afford it. But fuck, it was a good car, dude. Oh yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to do in the WRX. I wanted to do the WRX, but never got around to it. Was the spare tire that was in it? It had like a shitty Space Saver spare wheel, but it still had a spare wheel, like, you know, like when you open the boot up and then the boot floor, you lift the boot floor up and then the spare wheel's under there, right? And like a little like section for it. I'd taken the spare wheel out because it was way too old to use anyway, and it was also a disgusting Space Saver, and I had RAC roadside assistance, so I was like, I'm not worried. But then what I thought about was like, well, now that I've moved this out and there's just like a hole, like a you know, like a space under my boot floor, what if I put a sub in there? That was what I wanted to do, and if I'd have just taken a sub like element, you know, not the actual box but just the actual sub, and then built my own box to be round, I could have put it in there, and then that way I would have kept all of my boot space and still had a fucking banging sound system. That's actually one issue I have with the car I drive right now, is the speakers are so crispy and terrible. It had an it had an optional extra that was for a better sound system. Unfortunately, if you picked that, it degraded over time, and now it sounds terrible in all of them, which sucks balls. Oh yeah, LPG. Damn, that's kind of baller. LPG used to be huge in Australia. It was so cheap. All our taxis used to run on LPG. Like we had Ford Falcon like taxis, you know, big full-size sedans, running LPG fueled 6 cylinders, which was pretty cool. And LPG is a cool fuel because it's got like a way higher octane than regular petrol. So I've not really seen it be used that much in like a performance application, but I think it'd be kind of cool to do that, like a sporty LPG powered car. pretty close to this delivery that we need to make. Got quite a bit of time. We might have been able to fit in. It's a little cheaper. Yeah, no, in Australia, it's not, it's like you can't get it anywhere anymore, but it was, that's why the taxis and stuff used it, is because it was so cheap. I remember it used to be like, oh, dude, this was back, to be fair, this was back when petrol was like, you know, $1.20, $1.50 a litre, or maybe not that much. It was like $1.20 a litre for petrol, and like gas was like 50 cents. Fucking so good. I would have driven a gas-powered car at that point. This was probably like, this would be in mid to late 2000s. I was still I was a child, very young child. But I do remember it. Yeah, true. I play Automation. I'm not sure if you've heard of Automation, but they have collaborated with BeamNG, and you can design and build your own cars and then export them into Beam. And drive them there, which is pretty cool. But Automation has added, well, for a while now, they've had a bunch of different fuel types, and one of them is LPG. And that's something I've not gotten around to doing yet, actually, is making some sort of LPG sports car. I think that would be pretty sick. I think that would be cool. I've still not heard back from the mechanic yet, which I imagine is probably not great news. It's not filling me with hope necessarily about my car's health, but we'll see. Well, yeah, I can send an invoice for work very shortly, so at least I'll have some money coming in if I'm about to be fucking bum raped by mechanic fees. I love cars, but I also hate how expensive they are. The duality of man, I suppose. Alright, let's park this thing up. Stop dicking about. Alright. Why is the button not working? Hello? Whatever. Drop off. I only made $2 grand from that? That seems a bit harsh. I guess it's because I've got a lot of other stuff to deliver. Oh wait, is this not even the one? Oops, I forgot that I had a trailer attached and jackknifed it. Is this not even the one that... I think Trevor's down that way. That's the one that's timed. Turn. Gotta be careful here. This stuff likes to rip my tires apart. Okay, here we go. There we go, 9,500. Yeah. Alright, now we've got that stuff in dinner keep. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a trailer attached. I need to, like, not drive like a moron like that. Slow it down, buddy. Jesus. Easy, turbo. I'm talking to myself right now. Sorry. I'm going insane. I'm also going the wrong way. Ooh, yeah. Ugh. We will go pick up a whole heap of stuff from the Dinner Key Park place, methinks. Yeah. Then I'm like, do I do a couple of beam eats? Maybe I do some beam eats to spice it up. Alright. Maybe that's what I'll do. Thing is, we were meant. This was meant to be a BeamNG stream mainly, anyways. So I think we'll drop off this trailer. We'll drop off the. We'll drop off the parcels. Yeah, so go there. I think that's the trailer. Go there first, then down to cool, and then yeah, and our house is over there, so we should be heading sort of in the right direction. Very cool. What the hell? But why? Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, so I think the plan is let's just sort of, I'm working this out in my mind as I say this, so it's a subject to change. The plan is we'll drop the trailer off, head over then to the left to drop off the parcels. Once those are dropped off, we can go back to the garage, pick up the Covet sedan, and we'll do some BeamNG deliveries. I'm not sure how many we'll do. 10 maybe? We'll see how we're going after 10. If the car's still looking schmick, then we'll what the fuck? What the hell? Did that man just get... This man just lost his... What? Hold on, I need to get out and inspect this. I need to see what's going on here. Now, can I attach this to you? Get it off my wheel? Oh god, that's gonna pop my tire for sure. Why is it attached? Okay, whatever. We'll let that do its thing. Oh, it's pulling the van towards me. How did you... What happened to you? What did you hit? Is it this? It must be this. It's like this whole, this like gap or something there that runs down the... It must be that. It literally ripped his axle out. That's insane. Can't have shit in Miami, bro. Alright, let's drive. Okay, that is just going to attach. How do I decouple the nodes? Oh wait, it disconnected, yes. Yes. I pulled this stupid bumper off. Oh god, this is not ideal. We've gotten ourselves into a little bit of a sticky situation here. I think we got it covered though. No, stop. Stupid trailer, stop pulling me. What the hell? What? Okay, I must have attached it to like part of my truck. How do I disconnect all of these? How do I disconnect all the node like connections? Middle click to decouple nodes. There we go. Decoupling any attached node. Good. Alright, are we good to get out of here now? No? Oh my god, it's the bumper, isn't it? Decouple. Why am I attached to this man? There we go. What are we stuck on though? Kidding me? What now? Let's do this. Double click, couple anything attached to that. And then I don't know if this counts separately now because just couple anything that's attached. Just anything. Am I free to go? Okay, I think I am. I think it's just the truck caught on the... What the hell? Are we still being pulled towards it? We are! Why am I being pulled towards this? Why am I attached to it? What part of my truck is attached to this? thing right here. I think my keyboard just disconnected. 1 second. Off this physics engine bit. Which part is connected? At least some part of this is connected to us. Wire? Where the bump was attached. Oh wait, that works. That like disconnected something. Wait, alright. What now? Am I free? Please tell me I'm free from this purgatory. Yes! Oh my god. Freedom! Watch it like pull me back. Alright, we're good. Well, that was difficult for no good reason. Oh, my cat's outside. I can see him outside my window. Hi, buddy. Do you want to come in? I tried to bring you in earlier and you just went straight back outside. This is kind of on you. What do you... Why? Oh, did I miss the turn? I think I did. Hey? I need O2. What? I'm sorry, I'm supposed to... What? That can't be right. You want me to drive through the building? Okay, game. Alright, just gonna go over this curb. Where am I? What? Where does it want me to go? I'm so confused. Wait, that's the building there. Behind... Yeah, how do I get to that? What? Oh, wait. Is it literally... Is this the only entrance? What the hell? No wonder it's telling me to drive through the goddamn building. I would if I could. Excuse me, made 7 grand from that. Not bad. Not bad. What else do we get from here? Trailers. That one's going all the way up there. Alright, well. We can't pick it up yet because we've got places to be. Alright. So, we shouldn't be too far from the house now. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. We've got to go take this first. And then the house. So, come down this way, make a right. Oh yeah! Formula Drift pickup truck. Don't do it, don't. Ooh. Send it. Okay. I think we need to try that without having a load of stuff in the back. Come on, move it, move it, move it, move it. Thank you. Probably a bit late to beep now. Ugh, just kidding, just kidding. You thought I was gonna kill you, dude. Oh. Okay, not sure if he was turning or not. You never know, they don't indicate. Very occasionally they do. But then sometimes they indicate and go the other way. Just to throw you off. Alright. Cut through the hospital. Come on. Come on. We send it! Yeah! That's more like it. You really gotta, like, fucking... Ugh. Nah. 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 Understeered that time. It's because we got a full load of beer in the back. It's gonna be some very flat beer by the time it gets delivered and it's been shook up like this. You need to take up the whole lane, buddy? I guess. I suppose that's the point. But still, look how big these lanes are. Don't hit that. Jesus. Woo! Very nice. Alright. Drop those off. 4.5 grand. Oh, that was the letters actually, not the beards. We already dropped the beards off. My bad. Alright. Very nice. I don't know why I'm driving this way. I don't actually know the way back to the... It's from here. Map. Yeah, alright, left. We go. Okay. Swings out a lot more without the stuff in the back. Checks out. That makes sense. What I'm looking for. Alright. let's just... We don't need to bring this one... we need to bring it in. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I know we smacked into that van earlier, but we weren't going that fast. Just being pulled by... pulled by the node coupling. So I think we can just leave it out on the verge. Like that. Switch off. Actually, how are we doing for fuel? Oh, like half a tank. No worries. Too easy. So we'll leave that there on the verge. Now let's come up and bust out the Uber Eats car. Alright, my vehicles, Covet, retrieve. I think this car's earned a new coat of paint, because I may have had an incident earlier today, and it needs repainting. So we'll just give this a sec. Alright. Painting. Alright. Any colors in mind? I quite like the sort of creamy beige bronzy color it had before, which that's not it. And I know it's not the best color, but... Oh, champagne. I think that's this one. I know it's not a great color, but I just feel like it fits the vibes of being like a shitbox, you know? I don't want it to look too nice. What else we got? Steel gray. Nah, I like this. I like champagne. It's giving me... It's giving off the right vibes. It feels like it's trying to be kind of classy, but then it's also still a shitbox. You know, so... I like it. I'm liking it. Pay $1,000 to repaint it? No worries. Don't mind if I do. Alright, since we're all here as well, we will check out the loan. Oh, look at that. Making good progress on the loans. $650,000 remaining. I think we've already withdrawn everything out of our account. I think all the money that we have is what we have. Yes. Alright, nothing in the savings right now. Cool, no worries. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will come back. And we're going to bust out some BeamNG deliveries. Unless I get a phone call that my car's ready to pick up. But that seems to be getting less and less likely. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, be back 5 minutes, and we'll get back to the BeamNG and bust out a nice, I don't know, I think in at least a 10, maybe 15 delivery streak, just depending on how we're tracking, you know what I mean? So I shall return. Welcome back, gamers. Sorry, after the first, I think I said this earlier, but after the first like 2 hours of streaming in this setup, it becomes quite uncomfortable quite quickly. So I try to limit the number of breaks I take, but only so much I can do. My ass can only take so much punishment from this rock hard chair. Alright, let's get back into it. So it is time to try and open the bonnet. I just want to open the bonnet. Why can't I open the bonnet? Why? You're so mean to me. I just want to look at my engine. Whatever. Forget the engine. Just drive. I know it's there. There you go, just in case you weren't convinced. It's time for some BeamNG. Oh, wrong button. Time for some BeamNG. Let's get into it. So we shall wait for that. Pay should be pretty good. It seems like once you start to build up to that sort of 2 to 3 star rating, the pay really like ramps up a bit. And then especially if you got streak building on top of that, pretty good. So this should make it actually should make a reasonably sized dent in the you know, our $650,000 of debt. Alrighty. Oh, I'm too used to driving fucking autos. Just tried to put it in drive. Alright. Oh god, no! Did I tell me I scraped that? Unbelievable. I just painted this. Sorry, I didn't dent it or anything. We're all good. Ugh. Gently. That's a steep drive. Alright, we need to get moving, because we're going to be late for this delivery. Maybe we'll throw some sports tires on it at some point. Did I put a limited slip diff in it as well? I was meaning to. I think I did. We'll find out pretty quickly, I'm sure. Given just like judged on how it handles. Oh, straight out rally suspension saving us. We do with a slightly shorter final drive this car. Maybe. Hell yeah, dude. Only 6 to go. Love to hear it. Is that all in one drop off? I see. Not too bad then. So I sunburst that. Perfect. Alright. 1 down. At least 9 to go. Maybe 14 more. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Doesn't take too long. Base pay 2.5. Right, no. Reverse, not 5th. I think I should go this way. Yep. Turns out I was right. Excuse me. Howdy, Mr. Billion. Oh, why do I do this every time? Name of the game is BeamNG Drive, which most people have heard of, but I'm running the RLS career overhaul, which is what's adding these BeamEats deliveries, amongst a whole bunch of other things. And then I'm also using the River Highway map. Lovely. Okay, next one. Got 3 grand from that. There we go. 2,000 base pay. Oh, what? You're joking. Oh, okay, I thought it hit the bumper. It was just, we hit the wheel. Just weren't going fast enough to clear it. Go. Why did you stop? Dickhead. Next one. Alright, so we've already made like nearly 14 grand from just 3 deliveries. It's pretty good. There it is. Base pay 1900. Very nice. Alright. $3,500. Next one. This kills me. This waits in between deliveries. Hate it. Oops. Easy. Excuse me. The game is BeamNG. Who is Dr. Driving? Alright. Come on. Give me another delivery, please. Going to make me wait. It's gonna make me wait. Pain. 3.2 stars isn't good enough for people. They don't want me delivering their food. There we go. Oh, base pay 2200. It's a 3-kilometer delivery. We'll see about that. Why did I start in second? Because I'm stupid. Alright. First rule of BeamNG deliveries. Never go the way the map tells you to go. Because it's wrong. Alright? You always go... Just go the way that you feel like. Go the way where the vibes take you, alright? That's what you want to do. Oh, don't... Why are you slowing down, idiots? Should have kept going and I would have been able to slide behind you. The hell? I'm supposed to do 3 kilometers in 90 seconds. That's not going to work. There better be a big shortcut for me here. No, not that one. Stupid. Keep going this way. Wait, there is a big shortcut. What the hell? How am I supposed to get through there without driving through the... Oh, no, I think it's gonna be... Oh no, we just made it. Wasn't quite late. Alright, I'll take that. 3,800 bucks. 25,000 so far. What the hell? How are we supposed to get there? Normal. Is there a drive? Wait, did I miss a driveway through there? No. What the hell? Oops. Rip bumper. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll accept that order. Go! Jesus. Bumper is scraping now. Shit, I was trying to go around him. Got a little too close. Oh. Too easy. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, stalled. Of course. It's actually in this car park. Fuck off. 4,100 bucks. This logistics XP, I want to point this out. I don't think that's actually getting added. Because when I started, I was just doing BeamNG, and I did a lot. And I should have had at least 25 logistics XP, but I had none. I don't think BeamNG actually contributes to logistics XP, even though it says that it does. So I assume that's an oversight. Either it's not supposed to say that it does, or it's not supposed to, or it is meant to actually give you the XP, instead of just baiting you. Alright. Hell yeah, brother. Get a handbrake action. Oh yeah. That's not quite what I wanted. I wanted to do a U-turn because... oh, that's the entrance. Alright. 4,300 bucks from that. Very nice. Got a streak of 8. So we're doing at least 2 more. The car is fine. It can do infinitely more, as long as we don't do any more damage to it. But there's potential with the bumper sort of hanging off that we might hook it onto something and might get caught in the wheels and look, or I might just bin the car and crash it. There's that too. But hopefully things should go smoothly and we'll try and get 15. God. Hopefully I don't have to listen to too much bumper scrapage as well. It revs real high. I do like that. That's the ZXi ECU. I think the Covet ZXi is essentially a Civic Si. I think that's the idea. Maybe I'm wrong. Your phone is dying. Oh. How will I send it around without the tunes, dude? Also, I'm expecting a phone call from my mechanic, so I do want to have them in so that I can... I mean, my phone's right there, but you never know. Sometimes, even when it's not on silent, it doesn't ring. So, if I get a call... oh, I have a headphone in, it'll stop playing the music. I will know. Anyway. It's given us a lot of time to deliver this. Say that now and watch me not get it there on time. Are we pulling slightly? I think the car's pulling slightly. I don't like that. Dunk. Hello? Your food is here. Oh, God, this chair is uncomfortable. Alright, $5,600 for that one delivery. That's pretty good. A streak of 9. We're working towards 15. So 6 to go. 6 BeamNG orders to go. Alright, let's take this one. It's telling me to go right, but what if I just don't do that? What if I just... What if I went this way? Whew. 3.5 minutes or so. This should be fine. Don't lock up. God's brakes locked up and the wheels locked up rather, and just sort of went straight. Couldn't turn away from the car. No thanks. Something's going wrong at the front. It's definitely some scrapage or something. I don't know if it's actually pulling. Oh, maybe. No, it is, I think. It's not pulling on the throttle, which kind of makes me think that maybe that skid plate is scraping. That's alright. We'll get out and have a look when we're done. Fuck it. Oof. Yeah, something's going wrong. Might have hopped too many curbs. Lovely. The car is... it seems to be kind of fucked right now. So I'm thinking... Alright, decent pay. We just commit to the next 5. Oh. What time is it? 2:15. Let's... Alright. Let's just... Maybe we'll do another 2. We'll do 12 all up. Well, 2 more, and then we'll head back to the garage, and we're going to go grab our pickup from out front and do a nice fat delivery. Oh, there goes the bumper. Hopefully that'll help us. Oh yeah, not scraping at all anymore. Oh, perfect. Maybe we can do the other 5 actually. Now that it's driving just fine. Too easy. Oh, got nearly 7 grand for that one. Alright. 24,000 in our hand. Not too bad. Made 52,000 from those 11 deliveries. That's pretty good. Excuse me. This one, let's go. I fucked that up a little bit. That should be fine, actually. You fuck. Didn't see me coming, did ya? Unbelievable. That's all good. I definitely could have cut through the hospital there. It's alright. Good. I realized this was the entrance. Oops. That's a bit rough. Okay. That is a streak of 12. Got 6,600 for that. Alright, so we'll sit here and wait for another one. Oh, there we go. 4 kilometers. Base pay 3,200. Sounds good to me. I just wanted to see if I could get past without having to touch the wheel. I was pretty sure I could. That was probably an unnecessary risk. Probably. Definitely. But, you know what? We fuck around. We have fun. I thought he was turning as well. My mistake. Lesson learned. Is that? It's a speed bump, but sure. This is a new drop off. I've not been here before. Ooh. Oops. Back the curb. All good. These things happen. Alright. What does that leave us with? 2 to go? I believe that's 2 to go. 7.5 grand. Not bad. Why are we getting 0.01 rating, dude? Why? I did that on time. What am I doing wrong? My car not good enough? I need to be delivering Uber Eats in a more expensive bougie car? Huh? What's wrong with my car? Huh? What's wrong with my car? Nothing wrong with this. It's a good car. It's a great car, actually. I'll have you know. I wonder if you could put the pre-facelift front end from KLGP onto this sedan body. Because I think that would be cool. I want to do it. Be unique. Tell you that. If you can't, that should be a thing. What is going on here? What's this roundabout ass way it wants me to go? No thanks. I'll go the correct way, thank you. Just cuts 2 kilometers off my journey. Sick. It's the penultimate delivery, boys. Second to last. The semi-finals. Alright, you're good. Let's go. Jesus. Getting a little rowdy. I think I may have whacked the steering a little out of whack. That's whacked out of whack. Steering's bent, or something's bent. So alignment is off. Right, that's what I'm trying to say. It's all good. I think we'll live. Understeer a bit like. Until racing line, of course. Racing line is important when you're Uber Eatsing, you know? How else are you going to get the delivery there before it's cold? Alright, 7.5 grand again. Very nice. We're actually building up a pretty good, like, backlog of cash here by doing these BeamNG deliveries, which is nice. So this will be our last one, and we'll have hit our 15 streak that I set out to get. Very nice. We've made 74,000 from Uber Eats deliveries today. Dude, somebody tell Uber they're not paying their drivers properly. Let's just hop over the footpath. It's the final delivery of the day. Well, final Uber Eats delivery, and then we're going to go get the ute, and we're going to take a trailer and some parcels up towards the north of the map, and I think I'll call it a day there for the stream. Might do a little bit of off-stream grinding, work away at that old jet that we've got, but we'll see how I go. If I play any longer, the seat is so hard. If I sit here and play for much longer, my ass is going to become two-dimensional from all this fucking compression onto the hard-ass seat. I'll figure something out to make this a bit more comfortable. Pillows are kind of annoying because they put me up way too high, and then I'm already kind of full. If I sit up properly, I'm already just barely in frame. Pillows kind of inconvenient, but also it just doesn't put me. I don't feel like I feel like I'm driving a truck when I get a pillow underneath me. I don't feel like I'm, you know. Maybe that's good for when I am driving trucks. maybe then, but when I'm doing something like this, I like to be a little more low to the ground, a little more like, you know, hitting one of those instead of the trucker stance. Anyway, let's get back to it. I'm going to try something radical here. There we go. Turn the car around first. And then we can just drive straight out. I don't know if that really makes much difference, but... Alright. 2Ks to go. Just over 2 minutes. Easy. Easy. We can do this all day. That's walking pace for this car. Shitbox sends. This is the shitbox. Oh yeah. More brakes. Ooh, a little bit more braking. Don't understeer that much. Thank you. Here. Don't do it. Okay. I knew he was going to turn, but I had to cut him off. It's just, I need to. I can't wait for him. What am I going to do? Sit there and wait? No thanks. Coming through. Excuse me. There we go. Look at that. All right. 7,600. Not bad. Today's earnings 82,000. So we just made 82 grand from BeamNG. 15 deliveries, so that they take about 3.5 minutes ish each if you include the downtime for waiting for the next one as well. So what, 15 times 3.5? That's about 52, so just under an hour. Just under an hour we made $80,000, which, given how quickly we can make money at the moment, that's actually pretty up there. So that's not too bad. Now, what are we going to look at now? I'll check the milestones. Take those. That one milestone, facility finder. Take 400 bucks. That's fine. I'll take it. I'm going to tow it because we've got drive guard for a reason. Just, you know, limits the pointless driving around we're doing. So I finished doing what we were doing with the car. Let's bring it back. It'll be reloading the dynamic routes. That's why it takes its time sometimes. Come on. There we go. All right. What do I do? Pop out. Oh, for God's sake. Why? Go away. There we are. All right. Let's open up the computer, please. Can I? What the? All right, whatever. Use computer. Repair. Private repair, 6.5 grand. Oh, we have 2 accident forgivenesses, so we'll just do it through insurance. Easy. Grand. All right. Cool. So that one can stay here. What's wrong with this thing? Why is this apparently damaged? Whatever. How are we doing? So $37,000. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And we do have, I'll tell you what, we do have a free space, so it's might be worth looking at I don't know, what kind of car would we need to actually make us some money right now? I guess maybe we could upgrade our pickup, but I don't think that's necessary. So what will we buy if we were going to buy something? Is there anything worth buying? A trailer might be a good idea. But I'm not seeing any trailers for sale here actually, so might just have to look another time. That's a nice car. 378 V8 Legrand sedan. See, if I had my warehouse for my car collection, that's something I might just buy just for the sake of putting it in there. But no. Oh, maybe I could buy a. Do I want to buy like a minivan to use a diesel minivan that I could use for taxiing potentially? Do I want to do that? Because I feel like I'd rather use like a sporty minivan. The minivan's good because it's got a lot of seats in it. But do I want to buy a taxi yet? How much is it? 27 grand. Then that's not including the price of let's see what we can get them down to. Let's see what we can get them down to. Choose insurance, drive guards, select, negotiate price. Because we can just sit on this. We don't have to do anything with it. Will they take like 20 grand? That's what I want to know. Wait, no. Oh, I agreed. Okay, I'm not paying full price for it. I just ruined that. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click the send offer. Whatever. All right, we'll look at a taxi later. I think for our first taxi missions, we'll probably just be using the Covet. Methinks. All right, cool. Oh, one thing we'll do before we leave is look at this. Oh, look at that. We're almost half paid off our loan. Hey, not too bad. Only 152 payments left. They come out every 5 minutes, so 150 times 5 is what's 750? Yeah, it's about 760 minutes. I don't know what that translates to in hours. A lot. Alright. Switch this on. Really doesn't like starting this thing. Alright. Oh, what happened to my bumper? What happened there? Someone crashed into someone crashed into it while I was parked. What did I like? Maybe I jackknifed it or something? I don't know. Alright, let's have a look at what's here. So I want to go to Logical Trucking in Dinner Key Park. I also want a trailer. So I'm like, where do I get a trailer from? You know what I mean? Beeline tires. No. Trailers. Where is supposed to look for? Here we go. Cavalier Construction Site in South Beach. 6.6 kilometers away. If we just go to there, and then how far away are, like, I don't know, Industrial Bay, like the Treb at Port of Miami? It's like 5 kilometers. Okay, so they're not too far away from each other, I would imagine. I don't know, maybe they're in completely different directions. But let's put it in drive. And we're off. Okay. This thing is a rear-wheel drive, not front-wheel drive. It's also... Are you good? Okay. It's also pretty light in the back end. Even though it's got those crates, they're empty right now. So I'm gonna have to adjust my driving style. Also have to adjust my driving style when I load it up. It's full of stuff. Unless I feel like rear-ending everybody. I have no words anymore. Just understeering, what the hell? Be careful here. Last time I drove over this, it ripped the bumper off my truck. Alright. closed cargo trailer. Alright, let's hook this bad boy up. Nice. Going to Omaha Creek. Don't know where that is. Suppose we'll find out in a sec. Let's pull up the logistics app again. And then, cool, Trevor's the closest one, so let's set her out to there. 4 kilometers away. Oh, God. And instead of going to Trev down there, ideally I would actually go to the logical trucking place because it's easier to access. So I want to know what they've got. That looks good. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... There's nothing that, if we pull in, there's actually not really anything that we can use, or not too much, then we'll go to Trev. Look, worst case, we can go to both. Alright. Parcel delivery. Excuse me. So we're going there. Trailer. So that's... Yeah, that's probably something we can take. Sponges. And then do we maybe want to do Market Town as well? I mean, sorry, Sender Town as well. Anything else? Yeah, logical trucking, plate sandwiches. Excuse me. I've got there's more. It's only 16. Like one thing. I don't know if it's really worth taking. Probably better off just getting what we have. Just picking that up. I think it's worth getting another thing and potentially getting another separate drop-off. Alright. Hold on. We should... I wish I had to set the... Oh wait, hang on. Automatic route. I'll just do that. There we go. Cool. Off we go. Let's make some deliveries. Still waiting to hear about my car. This is so sad. Perhaps I didn't take the highway yet. Maybe it's still trying. Come on, you can get up this hill. The hell? Alright. Let me get the speed up. I'm gonna try this cruise control on. Come on. I'm just gonna set it here. Bring it up to 80. Go to 85, see if it'll try. I don't know if it'll actually get to 85, but at least now I'll try to get to 85. Cruise control on. Can stretch my legs out. Oh. How good. Are they gonna add lane keep assist, dude? So I can just completely take my, I can just let it ride, you know? Howdy, Atto Adventures. Yeah, that guy's in a hurry. That's normally me. I'll get in the right lane since I'm not overtaking it. I've got a trailer on the back. Let's crank this a little bit. See if we can get it to do 90. Really trying. Oh. I went to overtake this guy and then he sped up. Alright. Sure. Sure. Nice looking map this. Be cool if those windmills spun. Wind turbines. That's alright, we can't have everything. Oh, losing speed here. What is going on here? What the hell? Alright, their exit's coming up. Alright, now we're good. I assume this is the trailer drop-off? Oh no, this is market. Okay. Oh wait, hang on a second. This might be the trailer drop-off. I'm pretty sure it is. There we go, trailer drop-off. Why is the button not working? 10 grand. Horrible precision parking, but it's fine. I'll take 10 grand. What cargo we got? Oh, no trailers. Really? That's a shame. Is there any other pickup spot for here? Or is it just that one? That's just that one. Huh. This must just be drop-off only. No worries. No worries. Oh, God. Go, 8,300 bucks. Excuse me. Let's keep it moving. Oh, missed my turn. Ah! That guy turned into me. Lovely. Alright. 400 bucks. Oh, that's a phone call. I assume this is about my car. Give me a moment to take this. Hello? Yeah. Phone call taken. Car's ready to pick up. So, alright, all goods. Now, let's go and make these last two deliveries. Actually, I think it's the same delivery. Well, same drop-off. At least. Send it. Ooh, hang on, that tightens up a bit. So does this, I think, actually. Dunk, dunk, dunk. There we go. Woo. To a tree. My cat's at my window, distracting me. I'll bring you in a second, buddy. I'm almost finished with this. Got less than 1.5 kilometers to go. Move it. Oh God. Stay on the road, please. I'd like to get these parcels to the delivery location. Beep, 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 beep. Oh God. If I didn't hit the brakes there, I was going to hit that tree for sure. Alright, and... oh God. Nope. I didn't let go. Back end didn't let go, and it just understeered. Love that. Alright. Something like that. Good precision parking. Made 1,700 bucks. Very nice. Cool. So, done with all the deliveries for now. We're going to tow it to Uncle's campground because we get free tows with our insurance. Going to let it reload the dynamic routes. Come on. Come on. There it is. Then we're going to hop out. Use the computer. Repair. Private repair. It's nice and cheap. Very good. Confirm. Right. Cool. So that should be all for today. Check on our loan. $568,000 outstanding. That BeamNG actually pays really, really well. So I think I kind of went through this a little bit earlier. I think the plan is when I jump on stream tomorrow, we will, first thing we'll do is bust out probably, I don't know, either the box truck or the pickup. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out. But we'll bust out either the box truck or the pickup, either or, and then we're going to use that to do a delivery all the way down from where we are, this side of the map, all the way down to over here, to this part of the map, which should pay us nicely. And then from whichever delivery drop-off we end up at, we'll make our way back to Unit A1, pick up the ubereats mobile, send it around, do a, I don't know, we'll aim for 15 or so, 15, maybe 20. I think 20 is probably actually a good idea because that would take us probably just over an hour to do that. So maybe we'll go for 20 BeamNG deliveries, pack it in, bring the car back, get back in our delivery car, go and pick up some more shit from one of the drop-offs, or one of the dispatch places, send it back up over here, and then we'll probably just run another couple of deliveries back and forth. And if we can do that for each stream for the next couple of days, we should quite quickly work ourselves out of this debt, methinks. So we'll see how that goes. We'll also keep our eye out on the used car market. Oh, excuse me. And see what's available. I mean, I've got a free vehicle slot, so if anything does pop up, you know, that we think we can make some decent money on, it might be worth just, you know, just getting it just for the sake of having it and then reselling it. But yeah, for now, I think I'll leave it there. I will save the game. Actually, check milestones, but I think, oh no, there's a few more. But that's everything. Cool. But I'll leave it there, and I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks for watching, and goodbye.